Hello! Today I am playing 7 Days to End with You in English because I forgot to change the game. Wait, just give me a second. Game 7 Days to End with You. I knew that. 7 Days to Play Final Fantasy 14. Okay, listen. When I changed the title, it didn't change the entire thing. Wait, what did it say? I'm free to perceive the meaning of the words I read. The relationship between the two characters is built on the words you interpret. Also, the ad break still has 30 seconds, so I'm not entirely sure how you're here. The relationship between the two characters is built on the words you interpret. And their story is also built on the words you interpret. I clicked the button too early because I can't read. I say playing a game about language. You got backstage access. But there is an event going on right now. An event that, I mean, it requires monetary contribution though. I feel really awkward about doing this. But yeah, an event. It's not charity because it's only for myself. Because even not getting a Switch 2, right? That's like 80,000 for a Switch 2 and Pokopia. The charity is you, exactly. I honestly should not be spending the money that a VTuber costs financially. So, to help pad those costs a little bit, that's not the right phrase, but I think you understand what I mean. I have decided that this, I mean, there's no harm trying, you know? There's no reason not to. The worst that can happen is that literally nothing changes. Maybe it's a short, ordinary story, or maybe it's a long, peculiar story. You will become one of the characters and interfere with the story. You're saying story a lot. How do people donate? Anything is okay. Do I have a donate page? I have a Ko-fi coffee, but I also have wait, let me find it. I have a PayPal, which I feel like might just be the best way to do it. Because, oh my god, I literally sent it to someone earlier. You know those like PayPal.me pages? But that one like gives away your real name, so that's why I was like, I guess I should make a Ko-fi or something. Oh, I found it. I just don't know the links to my own thing. But yes, there's also this. I guess I'll update it. How do I update it? Twitch. No, this one. Edit panels. Submit. Commands. How do I... Where is it? time. Is it timers? Okay, I think I did it. So it should be this, and then you go like this, and then it brings up this. Wait. I guess if someone asks, I'll put the link. Also, if you do do it through PayPal, I have no idea how to. I don't have like notifications for that, so please tell me in case you. Oh my god, thank you so much! Wait, how do I keep track of it? 1 second. Okay, we're gonna I really didn't think this through very well. You sent a funny number. Oh my god, 6-7. Thank you so much though. Where is, oh god, that's task manager. Ah, how do I okay, so I guess the best thing to do would just be to click on this and then be like 6.7. That's not a point. Oh, I pressed the screenshot button. $6.7. And then this doesn't do anything when it goes that way, so I'm just gonna remove it. Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. I am a well-established. I've been doing this for years. Okay, you will be one of the characters and interfere with the story, and the story will be completed according to your interference and interpretation. Every story you feel, every story you interpret is correct. This is a short and long story of only 7 days. So if I say that every single word that comes out of her mouth is dog, that's correct. I wake up and find myself lying in bed. I don't feel too good. I open my eyes and my blurry vision gradually clears. There's a stranger leaning against my bed. Immediately would not trust this person. Like, they did not kill me, but I have seen that movie. Actually, I haven't seen, but I've seen a clip of that movie with Brenda Song where she wakes up with amnesia and this guy's like, I'm your husband, what the heck? And then it turns out dude was not her husband. Dot dot dot. That's clearly a gasp. Okay. Okay, so that's probably like, you up? Question mark? This might be my name. Or it could just be like dot dot dot, like just straight up. Oh no, that's probably you up. How are you? Are you awake? They're asking me something in a language I don't know. Respond with gestures. That seems happy. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of words. Oh, you're talking a lot, bro. Wait. What's the premise of the game? The premise is you don't know the language. So you have to figure out what she's saying. And they never give you the answer, as far as I can tell. Like, it's not... In Chants of Sonar, there is a set answer for everything. So, like, if you get the word correct, it fills in the thing for you, and it, like, magically does this, like, page thing, so you know for sure that you are correct. And then it, like, fully translates like a normal person instead of, like, chopped up words when you're talking to people. But in this one, they never have that, like, last step of confirming for you whether or not you're right. and you have, I think it's like point and click. So eventually they'll be like, oh, click on this, and she'll be like, book. And then you know that whatever the word she actually said was means book. The stranger leaves through the door. I couldn't understand a word they said. I don't even understand anything about myself. My memories, they're gone. It's probably amnesia. And every part of my body hurts. I think I died. Did I get involved in some kind of accident? Did a foreigner find me and take care of me while I was unconscious? Since I don't know what's going on, I might have to rely on them for now. Dead flower. Jacket. Painting. Equal sign, oh, equal sign. Yeah, this is very clear. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Oh, okay, back. Okay, so I'm like in the sea somewhere. I guess since no one's here to like give me feedback, I can write something in here. Hi. Okay. Oh, that's oh! Tongla? Thank you for the follow. Please tell me how to say your name. Poison, red book, blue book. Wait, can I open the book? No. Oh! It's like tong, but not tong, but like tong. Hello. Okay, so she said that word to me before. There's some broken glass or something. That's so ominous. Tarot cards? What is this? A trumpeter is judgment? I think it's judgment. And then this one is lovers? Sun? I don't know. Hierophant? Band-aids? What's the game? This is called 7 Days to End With You. It is a language puzzle game. So basically you are in this, you have amnesia and you don't understand the language. So you have to figure out what's going on based on, like, there's another person here somewhere. What the person tells you. So like, I can talk to her, right? But I can't read this. So I have to figure out what she's saying. So that's clearly not you up. Awake, maybe? Okay, so this is question mark. This is point. And this is talk/ask. They're not a good artist. Okay, that was kind of rude. You've played Chants of Sennaar? Yes, it is similar to Chants of Sennaar. How do I turn off Pokemon Community Game? I feel like it just cluttered. It makes it hard for me to read. Do I have to like what do I do? Oh, I don't click on the button that makes it so I can hear myself. Creator dashboard? Content. No. Viewer rewards. No. What is it? Wait, what? Setting? Most jobs rewards. Extensions! My extensions. Uninstall. Okay. Okay, perfect. They're not a good artist, but they're telling me something with pictures. They should help me understand the language. Let me remember what they said earlier. When have they said this word before? Okay. Girl? Her? Me? It's what shows up in the text box. So it's gotta be like some way of identifying her. I'll remember the words like this, little by little. It seems like the stranger wants to come with me. Maybe they will help me learn the language. I'll take the opportunity to learn a few words from them. Since I don't remember anything, that's all I can for now. What should I do now? Alcohol? More alcohol, more alcohol, more alcohol, more alcohol. House? Maybe? For now, we can say house. One of these two words is bread. Fruit. Wait. Food plate. Fruit. Because that's not fruit. This seems to be bread. Surely this is right. That's not right. Okay, so maybe that's not awake. Maybe it's sit, or like upright. Oh, you have no comments on the table? One of these glasses. Okay, so this is container plate. Cup drink? Question mark? Okay, that would make sense. Pitcher? Big? I don't know which one it would be. It's like 3. Maybe it's just meat or hanging. It has meat or hanging. Hanging. Okay, so I think it's hanging. Hanging fruit flower. I guess it could be like anything herbal, like non-meat. One of these is fireplace. Fire. Fire. Bread fire. Oven? Maybe. Maybe it's oven. Or stone? Possibly? I don't know. That's not hanging. It's also not bread. This was on the calendar looking thing. It was hanging on the wall. I mean, surely this makes something, right? Cooked. Wrong. Good try. What if it's just like, you suck? We'll just put all of them as clock for now. For now, all of them will. For now, all of them will be clock. Clock. I spelled that wrong, but that's okay. I don't think I'll get it confused with anything. Nutrient? Or like container maybe? Huh? Dead? Wilted? Okay, let's try this. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll. Oh. Okay. Yes. She'll say something. Instruction? Okay, so first, wheat thingy goes onto this one, which may also be this one. Then fertilizer onto the carrots. Wheat, that, fertilizer, carrots, green, orange, wheat. Green, orange. Yes? I have no idea. I have no idea. Fruit flower. I don't know. Big success. Big success. Yes? Okay, it's clearly not cooked. But it's like you did it, right? Done? That's my Okay, so there's probably seat is one of the things in that. Oh, I've already been in here. You? Question mark? Slash mirror. Jacket. Okay, so I don't think it's necessarily English grammar. Fruit flower. Petal. Petals. I I disabled the Pokemon community thing. Why is it still going? Should I just oh wait, I can like unmod them, right? And then they won't do it? Okay. Okay, so one of these is painting or like portrait. Okay, so that's clearly not actually clock. Maybe glass? Glass? Because the clock is generally made out of glass, I feel like. And then this might be window? If I could spell, that'd really help. One of these words is book. Book. Book 2. Book 2. Book 2 seems right. Book. Vol looks like wall, so I'm like really tempted to just put it there. But like, this one doesn't have it. So one of these is red. I'm assuming this one's red. And then the thing is, so this is green with that logic. And then that would make this one like blue or teal. And then if we're book, then this one would be gray or thin, maybe? Newspapers. Left. Okay, so this is... I don't know. This is hard. Okay, so there's like 2 different types of newspapers? What's on a newspaper? I haven't looked at a newspaper in so long. I don't know what's on them. I actually have no idea. Month? if that's a clock, right? Then this a month clock would be a calendar. So book 2 is clearly not right. This could be days, but then that doesn't make sense for this. Wait, is this 2? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then this would be 5. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that would make this word. Oh my god, go back. This would make this with 3. And would that make sense with this? I'm a genius! I'm a genius! Chair. Which, it seems weird because nothing else I've clicked on made her say chair. Okay, so it's object, color, number. So this is something that describes the painting in some way. Right? Or maybe not. So this is the 3rd month, 5th. Okay, so if we put all of these as numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 6, 7. And then this would be. So is their number? Are we assuming that their number system is also base 7? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 1, 7 plus 2, 7 plus 3, 7 plus 4 type of system? Is that a reasonable assumption? Does one think? Welcome back! I think it's a reasonable assumption. No, because that just means 1. First week, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess if the order is different than in English, then it makes sense. Okay, let's go to this funky room. Container red 3. Okay, this is looking good so far. Oven. So that's probably not right. Little test tubes. Fruit flour. Maybe instead of hanging, it just means loose. And test tubes is probably not right either. Samples? Okay, so I'm starting to think clock was wrong. What is this? This might be small. Green liquid. I'm gonna say green liquid for now. I spelled that wrong. Green liquid for now, because that's what's the common thing between all the stuff that I'm seeing here is. And then this is small, is my guess. Medium. Large. a clock, but like, you know, me. Painting. Instruction, test tube samples, fruit flour. Failed. Meds? Okay, so large, small, like size seems correct. What is this? Ink? Oh, wait, maybe she said ink on the newspapers because we were the ones that wrote them? Are we a newspaper writer? Perhaps? Bone? Triangle. Wait. What it says here and what she's saying are different on this one. So I will say card. And this one, lovers, question mark? This one... Oh, it's not like in the list yet? Okay. Then let's go back to the plant room. I don't know what that triangle is actually called. Why do I hear footsteps? That kind of freaked me out. So I assume that this means plate. Just straight up, and then it's for food. It's hard to tell. Okay, so the meat that is okay, well we know the word for bone, so I'm just gonna assume it means the boneless one. So 4 of this, then 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1 red alcohol. Food done. Plate. Big success, but not like super big success. That wasn't the super big success. Okay. Okay, it wants me to do 1 of something, which I assume is just this, which I think is water. So let's tentatively put that as water for now and see if it's right. This seems like it could not possibly be an actual recipe, but okay. Yeah. We don't have an orange or a yellow yet. So... Wait, I need to take off water as well. Where'd water go? This is not water. Not water. So the big picture 3. So we need... Okay, if we assume that this is a red flower thing, then this would be yellow. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Start. Does that make sense? I think, I don't know if, like, because I'm kind of just saying stuff, but I don't know if my actual logic is being conveyed or not, or if it just seems like I'm insane. Maybe this means meat. Do I have a meat? What else is on here? I don't think... Oh, I do have a meat. Okay, it's not meat. Then what could it be? Green one? No, because that's not a recipe. Whatever. I've already put it in. Yep. Boneless. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or could it mean that's bone and I'm just dumb? Because that's not big success. So I think maybe it is an actually like bone. I think it's just bone. Bone in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If this works, then it's bone in meat. Yes. No. More out of huh? Fireplace. Oh, maybe this doesn't mean cook. Maybe this means help. Want my help? Do you want my help? No. Yes. Toilet. Toilet. Okay, so maybe that's not plate. Maybe because it has like the buds on it? Fertilizer plant, blue, green, blue, orange, green, wheat. Fertilizer, green, blue, green. I forgot. I got some of it done. Okay, let's try again. I'm just gonna put fertilizer and carrot. Green plant. Wait, my memory is so bad. Wait, okay. So we put the fertilizer on the carrot, and then we put this. On the green plant. Then huh? So that doesn't mean green plant, but that might mean fertilize. Then blue on the carrots. Then blue on the orange plate. Fertilize the carrot. Green tin, green plant, or gray tin, green plant, blue carrot. I messed up. I tried my best. Is this first? Because that has nothing to do with either of the things. First, second, not second, next, last. Okay. Pikmin green, water wheat, green orange, water plant. Pikmin green, green. Oh, no, water wheat, green orange, Pikmin plant. Feed? Care for? Okay, so I succeeded, but not like properly. Oh, it's nighttime. Night? City? Oh, so time is like passing. That's it? That's all I got so far? Okay. Same with this one? Yeah. Okay. You're saying so many new words. Stop. Maybe this means person. Or like people. What are these? All the time's actually changing. Fruit flower red, 3, 3, 3. Big success. Good try. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we've tried this, this, and now this. I don't know what it means! Maybe it means this thing. That would make sense, because you can like fry meat by itself. Okay, fruit, flour, red. 1, 2, 3, fruit. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So maybe it means meat without the bone. Okay, let's keep going. Until I find it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1. 7 Days with You, a game about cooking. Oh, this brings up questions. Am I supposed to put the bone in or keep the bone out? Because these are... Well, earlier it specified bone in, so I guess bone out. And then the blue alcohol. If it's diacetyl, then it's like... That's right. If it's not, then I have to figure out what it means. Okay, yeah, meat. No bone. Okay, that's not toilet. Should? I have no idea. Head. Don't point there? Question mark? Don't touch that? Type of meaning, maybe? Scale/measure? No. Why? I can't believe it took me that long to try it, but why? I'm not allowed to leave? Small. Maybe hand? Like the hand of a clock? The fuck? What is this place? It's really loud. This makes me feel nostalgic somehow. Is the audio okay? That's right, I've lost my memories, and now I'm with a stranger. I see, so I'm in a dream at this place. I feel like this is the right word for it. It means... I don't know, memories? It meant something like this. Okay. Memories. Memories. Yeah, we can't leave. Maybe this means you. Like if you need it. It either means toilet or you. That's my guess. I don't know if it's actually alcohol. It's probably like sauce. Naruhodo. I don't think that's right. But you know, maybe. Bone, dead wilting. And the tarot card. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fruit? Or black? Or maybe yellow? Is there a yellow? Oh, the yellow's too long. It's the language game. Yes, it's the language game. Oh, maybe it's that gray thin thing that keeps popping up. Thank you for the hydrating. I have water mixed with Pocari Sweat. It tastes awful. Maybe it's fruit slash flower. Audio is lagging? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by audio is lagging? Like, cause in my lagging means like you see it happen, but then the audio would be coming like a few seconds later. Spammer holds space. Why is it doing that? Is it voice and game or just one? Now it's alright. It might have just been like me cutting out a little bit because I was a little bit far from my mic while I was getting the water. It was just the game? Oh. Okay. Maybe if I actually just match it. Square, then V, then eyeball this thing. Then this to equal sign to, wait, I passed it. This to W to Calico, and then lovers, this one, then this one, this one. Oh no, that can't be it, because there is none. There's no last one. Ah! Okay. So, bone, dead, wilting, lovers. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what combines all three of them. Is what I'm wondering about. Like, what is it? The bandages? Is it instruction? Is instruction the word? Because technically speaking, you could take tarot cards as an instruction. And this has to do with the dead wilting. And this guy has bones on him. So maybe instruction. Eyeball equals backwards thingy. That W. equals fork, stairs. That's not the right fork. Was it the right fork? No, it's this one, right? Yeah. Nope. Nope. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait. Is this like ripped or broken? Maybe it's broken. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Preparing the test tubes with the scale. Did I die and she tried to revive me? Is this what's happening? Something first. Okay, sit down for a sec. Does it let us play with the scale if I... Memories. Bandage the head. Huh? Let's just cook more. That girl looks like Makima. Her whole money. I think it'd be pretty interesting if either one of those people kidnapped you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one... Maybe that's maple syrup. Maybe it's not alcohol. Maybe it's just any liquid. What if I do this? Meat gives it 1 success. So this should give it... Okay, so it's anything. Or does that one not count? I guess it doesn't count. I think the real answer is it doesn't count. Like getting it wrong in any capacity makes it 1. Hello! You were late? Late to what? She looks kinda... I wanna have her crazy eye. This isn't my critically acclaimed free-to-play MMORPG. I will switch to Final Fantasy at like 2 hours. I wanted to try this game out first. Yeah. And at 2 hours, that's 30 minutes from now? But honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. So when this day ends, it might be a good time to... Oh, I don't want to pee. I forgot. I didn't need to pee. I can taxi for a bit. Like in 30 minutes or like right now. But not in 30 minutes. I have a question. What's up? Maybe this does mean black. I said 30 minutes on both of those options, Tap. Tap, 30 minutes now or 30 minutes from now. You can taxi. "30 minutes from now" also works. I usually use 18 plus or the wholesome kind. This is a hard question to answer. I don't really care, personally, about, like if you swear or whatever. Swearing, gore, like stuff like that. I don't have an issue with talking about adult concepts. or using words that kids shouldn't technically hear. So like, as long as you're not making weird sexual jokes, like I am not the type of person to make sex jokes, explicit sex jokes. And like, except for the really dumb ones, you know? I feel like I'm quite lax on it. Anything that I've said on my stream is completely okay for you guys to talk about or to have as a topic, unless I explicitly am like, I know I just said that, but like don't repeat it type of thing, you know? No sex jokes, but the French is yeah, instead of every time you have the urge to talk about someone's sexual organs, instead I would like you to insult the French. That's the real rule. 18 plus, but only against the French. Only for France. Canada's fine. Canada might be where I gotta immigrate to if things go south down in the American South, you know? So, Canada's fine. Yeah, they got mooses. They got mooses and maple syrup. Like, can't fault them for that. I think I don't know much about their politics, but I'm assuming like they got like health insurance and stuff, right? I think it'll work out. I think it's generally 18 plus, but not in like a, I'm never going to act like sexy or like do like weird moaning noises. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say weird. It is totally valid for other people to do that, and I've been on streams where they have like the sexy archetype going on with their character, and that's totally valid and totally fair, and I respect people that can stay in character doing that all the time. But I would personally not do that. Yeah, 18 plus is, the word's erotic. I would not, nothing erotic. I just think it very rarely will have anything to do with what I'm streaming. Like, even if there is stuff that's erotic on the stream, like I was watching Kier's play some game that apparently is totally fine to play on Twitch, but really shouldn't be. I was watching him play, and like, I just thought it was kind of funny, but it was super sexual. Like, I would not. My comments were essentially just like, haha, boobies type of shit, you know? Like, it's like, that type of stuff is fine. I think you can just go for it within reason, and then if it's too much, then I'll say something. And then if it's not too much, then I won't say so. I won't like immediately ban anyone for saying stuff, so don't worry. TLDR, don't worry about it too much. I mean, 18 plus is in politics, but doesn't she cover all of it? Unless I am the one bringing up the politics, I would prefer people not talk about politics. Just because it tends to be an inflammatory topic. And if people are going to be pissed off about it, I'd rather them be pissed at me rather than pissed at each other in the chat. It would be easier to manage, I think. I don't want people arguing. Unless it's about, like heated arguing. I'm okay with debates and being like, I think this about Totoro, and then somebody else is like, no, but I think this about Totoro. Or like debating headcanons, that's totally fine. Katie said cheese is mid, no, I totally think cheese is mid. I hate cheese, I don't hate cheese, okay. I don't hate cheese. I like cream cheese, and I like queso. And I like cheeseburgers more than hamburgers. Maybe I just like melted cheese except for pizza. And then cream cheese. And then I like Parmesan cheese. I like Parmesan cheese. But like, if you gave me a slice of cheese and then like asked me what I would do with it, the only answer is hamburger for me. I would never put it on like a regular sandwich. I don't put cheese on my sandwiches. I don't like string cheese. I think it tastes bad. Mozzarella is okay as long as you're eating it with tomatoes. What about cheese noodles? What is that? I don't like... I actually do like the spray cheese. I would, like, some people put it directly in their mouths. I wouldn't do that, but like, spray cheese on cracker is not the worst thing in the world. Cheese bulldog? I don't like cheese bulldog. Mac and cheese every once in a while if I want like soul food, you know? Like if I want comfort food. But the problem with mac and cheese is when I think of mac and cheese as a comfort food, I specifically think of the SpongeBob mac and cheese, and I cannot get that here. Are you good at cooking? Awful at it. I believe I mostly post to my private Instagram about this now when I cook, but maybe I'll start reposting it to my regular Instagram stories. There's on my Instagram, there's like a tab that says yummy. It has a mix of things that I've eaten and things that I've made. I think it's semi-obvious which one's which. Okay, maybe that's not the best tab. Some of my posts are food. I like making things that aren't really recipes, but end up looking decent. Why did you make a curry rice looking like poop? Which one? Which one? Wait, what? Oh, also, welcome! There's an event going on right now. I'm saving up for a new VTuber model, so if you would like to help me with that, I have incentives. I have incentives. Where are they? Oh, I'll click on this. One second. Here, I didn't make that. That's the Dragon Quest Cafe on August 16th, 24 in Yokohama. And it's shaped after a Dragon Quest slime. I think like 5 pictures in, you'll see a metal slime pancake. It was the most interesting pancake I've ever had in my life. But I have... Where is it? Let me... How do I find it? Date modified? Okay, I think this will work. Did it work? Paste. Can I not paste? What? Okay, image? Okay, an image works. An image works. Add source. Browse. This! Wait, why is it so big? Okay. This. Incentives! So if you donate $10, I will say something and record it and send it to you. It cannot be erotic or racist. Like I have to approve of the voice message, but you can like tell me what you want me to say. And if you give me $50, then you can pick a game that I'll stream. That's technically okay. I'm gonna be so honest. If you gift me a game, I'll probably play it. So that's kind of just a thing that would have happened anyway. But and then overall goals, $10, and I'll do a karaoke stream because I do those sometimes anyways, and I couldn't really think of very many things to put on here. $20, and I will go find buldak ramen and I will eat it on stream. No camera, but you'll hear like the slurping and stuff, so you can you'll be able to tell that I'm eating it. $50, and I'll play a horror game, which I don't do because I am really bad at horror games, and there is a high chance. Why no cam? Because I don't want to show my face. Hand cam? Oh, I can... Hand cam would be kind of hard for me to set up, but I can try. I can try on hand cam. Horror game stream. I will play a horror game, which I don't normally do. There is a high chance when I play horror games that I just click the X button in panic, or I just freeze. And I don't think me just like paralyzed would be good content, because I don't say anything either. I just stare off into the distance. For $151 in total, like everybody, I will draw all 151 Pokemons. I will draw 151 Pokemons from memory as best as I can. It will not go well, but I think it might be funny. For $250, I will do a stream entirely in Japanese and only in Japanese. And for $500, I will reveal the design of the new VTuber. Not the model, because I don't have the model yet. But I will reveal the design that the model will be modeled after. And then for $1,000, I will do an IRL stream in Japan. It's 1,000 because I would need to buy like a battery pack and everything, and like figure out how to do an IRL stream. Would you tease it here and there with words? Tease what here and there? Wait. The design? Yeah, about the model and design. Yeah. Well, I'll try to refrain from doing so, but I'll probably let it slip, like a little bit. But I don't think it'll actually be that much. because I wouldn't really know what to say anyway, other than there will be a new design. Maybe this is time. You thought about what type of design you'd commission? It's already done. The design is done. The design is fully done. Like, that part has already been commissioned. That part is paid for. That part, I have the design. It is in a file on my computer saved. I have sent the picture to 3 people that I fully believe will not tell anybody. And I will also not reveal who those 3 people are. And I think one of those people won't tell anybody because they legitimately just probably do not care. They'd be like, there's no point. Who would care about me sending this to them? But, the other 2, I've been talking with them about it. I care too much, don't show me. Yeah, I was not planning on showing you. Sorry. Lord tease some qualities. You know, it'll come. It'll come. There's like a lot of things that I still need to set up for it, right? Like, it's a new design. So, new, like, emotes, new stream assets. I will tease one thing. Is I will be wiping a lot of stuff. Because I'm too lazy to make new accounts for everything. Peace sign and disappear. I did think about it, but like setting up all of the links and all of the accounts and the Twitch affiliate onboarding, I don't want to do that again. Rat avatar. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that this was a button. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess and say that this means science. Wrong science. Okay, well... Danger? I think that means danger. Okay. First, fertilize. Blue-orange. Blue to orange. Wheat to carrot. I think of this as wheat. Blue to orange, wheat to carrot, blue to carrot, green to wheat. Blue, orange, wheat, carrot, blue, carrot, green, wheat. Blue to orange, wheat, carrot, blue, carrot, green, wheat. This language game is really testing my memory. Oh, so she's crossing off days. Or I'm doing it in my sleep, one of the two. Danger. Perfect. I hope more people come to your stream so get money. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sentiment. Even if I don't, I mean, it's more of a, and I get to see HDK. It's more of a like, eventually it will happen where I will have enough money to pay for the model. Theoretically. Unless I don't get a job. In which case, we'll see. But theoretically, I should get enough money to eventually pay for it. Would you give any info about the artist? Not until it's been revealed. Once it's revealed, obviously I would full credits to the artist, to everybody involved in any part of the creation. But before then, it will be a secret unless they decide to share it. Yes. I don't understand what this person is saying. Are they well known or indie? That is a secret! I see a person, but my vision is blurry, so I can't make out the person perfectly. I wonder if I'm dreaming again. But there's one thing I do understand. I've met this person before. But I can't recall who they are. Why can't I remember? What's going on? I've clicked on her boobs like 40 times. Oh, I know the word for this. It means... She said it once! We've seen it once! Wait, I already forgot what that said. More/out of something help. And it's something to do with this window when I clicked on the city. Longing? Because when we had no more plates, they said this. Like when she doesn't let us cook anymore? Help in the city, and they're out of something. Out of... Memory? I already used memories before. So... The city is out of love and needs help. It could also be... They don't want to go to the city anymore, so they're out of desire to go there. What I believe this game is gonna do is that it doesn't matter what I pick, or like, none of the answers here would be considered wrong. And it'll change how the story, how my character interprets the story at the end. Because I'm assuming there'll be 7 dream sequences. And I'll have to choose each time. And then at the end, it'll form the story. Based on that. Or maybe not. Oh no, it's just fucking wrong. That's crazy. I was wrong. Maybe it was want. I think this person's drugging me though. I'm actually curious. Can I save? I'm really curious what would happen if I just tried to sleep every single day. Go sit down. You couldn't have done this on day one? Injury? What is that? Is that the bandages? No more window? No more head? Oh, sorry. Yeah, she wants me. Injury? Loss? What if I'm just like, picture, big picture? I'm already sleepy? Girl. Enough. I think it means not enough. Cause she's like, not, there's not enough. Danger. Maybe this means understand. Man, I was really hoping they'd react to more stuff. Oh wait, what if I say night? Fine, I'll do the bed. Where is bed? Bed. I'm thinking she's kind of crazy. Honestly, that picture kind of freaked me out for a second. Here? See? Okay, this is clearly care for it rather than fertilize. Okay, what if I just go to bed? Oh, it literally will just... Whoops. This is clearly war. Wait. Can I go back in my stream? What did it look like? One second. Okay. I'm currently trying to figure out what I said. Okay, so I'm actively getting worse. I think she's putting like stuff. I think she's drugging me. Personally, that's what I'm leaning towards. End of the war. Something about this girl. Maybe gone missing? And then Bone question mark gone missing? Is Bone... Would Bone be somebody? Because that looks like the silhouette of somebody. Or... So it can't be city, because that makes no sense. Thin barely makes sense, but like, the firewood's thin. Oh, more notes. 6th month to day would be my assumption. First successful science bone. So, am I like a made-up person? Yeah, it might be like, cause that looks kind of like like they're making an organism. So on June 2nd, they had their first success. So maybe it's... Ah! Missing? Missing is 5 letters. Okay, equals flag W plug 2 lines. And that's a super equals. Equals flag W fork and then 2 lines this way. No. Technically speaking, it could be brute forced. Wait, could it be this? The word she's been using to refer to me? Fork eye. It reeks of blood. Oh, that's good. What have they been doing here? Oh! Oh! The music stopped. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this a lot. I thought this was a cute little game about... I thought this was a cute little language game. Why'd the music stop? Is she gonna come in and kill me? Bro, like, what is she gonna do when she finds out? I can't look at anything without her. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Get me out of here. Holy shit. Oh my god, I found a body. Secret prison. Mine. So what happens if I show her? We'll make some food and then I'll show her. No, I need you to move over so we can go into the creepy basement. So, are you just... Prisoner? Handcuff? Kana. Bone? Question mark? Could this just be anything organic? Bone, organic, human? Alive, okay. Okay, so I don't think it's cooking. I think cooking might have been the wrong word here. This could be storing. Or maybe she's a cannibal, who knows? What is that? Bag? Did she say it anywhere else? Like, if this is something organic, what the fuck is this? Like, if they're both something organic, I can't tell what these things are. Wait, why is it so creepy? Why am I like legitimately kind of creeped out? My assumption is stay/hide. Another help want. Another anything you want, anything else? Do you understand? Is the war done? Like dead? No. Something about the nutrients. The end of the war. I don't we don't know enough. We want to help the house. Something about the toilet in the house? I think someone just died. Huh? Body, blood? She seems really calm about the fact that I've seen a dead body. How do I get down there? So, like, why can't I leave when she's not looking? Is the meat human meat, you think? Maybe stars? Right? This person came when they knocked on the door? Sky? Night? I don't know! Why are the lines, like, not actually in a line? It's like a shooting star. I guess I can just go to bed. That's not creepy at all. I feel guilty. I wonder if I've done something wrong, but I've always been doing the right thing. What? I've always been adhering to what I think is right, but... A dream, right? This is a dream. I know this emotion. That's right. I feel like it's sin or betrayal. Or forget. Something to do with the card. When I clicked on this. And I'm pretty sure that's judgment. And what do you judge? You judge sins. Oh my god, even the UI is darker. What the heck? Oh wait, Tap, are you still here? I got distracted. Tap! Tap! Are you awake still? Maybe it's clothes. Bag is clothes. How do I drag it back over? I also like how this just hasn't changed. Maybe my vision is going dark because I just really have to poo. Understand. Maybe it's C. I cannot be too sure. Like when you see the clock, can you understand the time? Type of thing. Piecing together the words is not always super accurate. Because we're just approximating everything. I mean, this is probably actually not alcohol. I think it's sauce. House could also be here, like what this place is. Is this the only time that we see it? Okay, yeah. Okay, so 13th month, 5th day. Maybe I'm wrong. This is technically wrong. I'm intentionally getting it wrong. As much meat as possible. I don't think this is how cooking works. To be fair, I've never been great at cooking, so I could be wrong. How long until she's like, no more food? Stop. Done. Plate. Big success. Done. Good try. More. Not enough. Plate. No. Okay, now we're done. What is in this cupboard? I can't think of anything else to try. What if I just fully ruin her entire garden? We seem to be watering stuff. How long before she tells me that I can't do this anymore? It's like the 6th day? 5th day? It's day 5, I believe. Green carrot, blue plant, blue carrot, water, orange. Green carrot, blue plant, blue, orange, water, orange. Wait, that was wrong. Green carrot, blue plant, blue carrot, water, orange. Gray carrot, blue carrot, Pikmin green, Pikmin wheat. Gray, blue, green, wheat. Gray, blue, green wheat? Green carrot, water, orange, Pikmin carrot, green, orange. Carrot, orange, carrot, orange. Carrot, orange, green, water, Pikmin green. Green, water, Pikmin green. Green. water, Pikmin, green. I'm dumb. Oh, it worked. Blue, orange, blue, wheat, green, green, blue, wheat. I got that wrong. I'm still like kind of done. Okay, but like, water the oranges, green, green, gray, orange, water, green. Water, carrots, green, green, gray, orange, water, green. Water the carrots, green, green, gray, orange, water, green. I'm so bad at this. How many times can we do this? Bed help what until it could be weak, assuming maybe she's saying stay with me. My consciousness is fading. My body is heavy, my vision is blurry. I think I finally reached my limit. I can't even get up from the bed. My name? I hear their voice. Are you okay? They're right next to my bed, worrying about me. I feel bad for them, but I think I'm nearing death. I have to tell them that I'm dying. Where's the last one? Last. Wait, am I blind? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh. I think this is stay away. I think I just died. I think I gave her the wrong word and I just fucking died. end. I tried to tell her to. I tried to say end. Oh, so that's just the end of the game. So if I start a new game, I'm not actually gonna start a new game for realsies, but I do want to see if it keeps the words. It does. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's cool. That actually took a lot longer than I expected it to. But we have finished 1 week of 7 Days to End with You. So, next, I would like to switch to Final Fantasy. I don't know why it does that. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. It's loading. Give it a minute, and while we're giving it a minute, wait, can it not? Will it not? Attempting to hook process. What does attempting to hook process mean? Attempting to hook process. Use anti-cheat compatibility hook. Oh! Is that why Stranova hasn't been... Wait, this explains so much. How do I... Oh, okay, okay, I see. I understand. It seems really inefficient. Let me go back. Return to home world. Confirm. Proceed. I did it! I came into dancing. Okay, okay, okay. Before I do that, how do I do the Hinamatsuri quests? What am I looking at? Itinerant Mogul. Wait, what do I do with these? Collectability. I sell them somewhere, but I kind of forgot where. Why is it all red? Wait, but like actually, how do I... All of the events are like in Gridania, right? So I should just go to Gridania. And then go to the Minketo's atmosphere. Atmosphere is not the right word. Oh. Yeah, every event is just here, right? What is Little Ladies Day? Fell apart they did. Represent the origins. Daughter loved dearly. Misunderstand. Is that how the actual story of Hinamatsuri is? I don't really know anything about Hinamatsuri. Oh, are you the quest? Or are you just like a completely different thing? Wait, you seem like a completely different thing. Wait, I don't get it. How do I celebrate Little Ladies Day then? I don't get it. Wait, let me look it up. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I have to go to Ul'dah. I went to the wrong continent. figure out where to go. Okay, so it's not actually either of those. Corpse Groom, Killer Instinct. Old Ass Steps of Nald. In front of something? What can I do for you? Okay, so it is this one. Well met, adventurer, and welcome to our Little Ladies' Day festivities. Allow me to introduce myself. I am known as the Royal Seneschal. I don't know how to say that. It is my duty, and the duty of all who take on the role of Seneschal this season, to help grant the manifold wishes of ladies across the realm, that they might be pampered as princesses for a day. Such is Little Ladies' Day tradition. Have you partaken in this year's concert events, my friend? The songbirds and the Seneschal Prince are, as ever, our shining stars on stage, and they have been practicing oh so diligently for this event. My, how marvelous! What seasonal sensations! The songbirds and Seneschal Prince's performance have propelled their popularity to a fever pitch. Their economic exploits have defied every expert's expectations. As they balance billions of gillen gains, the masses cannot help but contemplate. Why do folks flock to them? What forces drive this formidable fount of funds to flow? I love alliteration. Lore drop, I love alliteration. There's no reason for it, I just like it a lot. Ahem. Forgive me my raucous ramblings. I am Gerald Thurop, renowned reporter for the Mithril Eye. I mean to gather information on these prominent performers and pen a piece for our next publication. I could scarcely ask for a more perfect opportunity for promotion. Where the Mithril Eye goes, fame and prestige are bound to follow. The songbirds and the Seneschal Prince will be thrilled to hear of this. How's your Mandarin? Bad. It's so bad. It's passable to the idea that, like, I can make small talk about very specific things with old ladies at grocery stores. And that's about it. Like, the time before last that I went to Tokyo, I went to a Chinese grocery store to get apple sidra and tea eggs and mooncakes. That was my goal. 3 things. And they didn't have tea eggs. But the lady there was like, I originally went for those 3 things, and then I started buying those 3 things, and then I was like, while I was in the line at the checkout, I was like, oh, but that thing looks kind of cool too, but I don't really know how to use it, and all the instructions aren't in English and all that. So I was like, I'll skip it this time, and then I started to leave, and then I was like, Tokyo's far away, this is probably my only chance to get it for a while. So I ended up going back and being and like going to the lady and being like, hey, this thingy, can you like, I decided that I kind of want this. And then they were like, oh, okay. And then they were like, where are you from? Because they knew I was a foreigner, and I was like, oh, I'm from America. But I studied Chinese. And they were like, oh, that's cool. Why? So like I can do those types of conversations where they're just like, how long have you been here? Where are you from? And I asked her too. I forgot. She's been in Japan for like 60 years though. Like, it's been a while. I talked to you yesterday? Wait, are you the... Wait. Oh, yeah, why does your name have two things? Why is that and? So like I can do that level. I can understand more than I can speak. And I can read a mix of simplified and traditional. Like I can still read about 80% of my Chinese homework from college. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't remember this at all. But for the most part, I can still read it without like using a dictionary. But I think it's also partially because I remember what I wrote to some extent. And I get really embarrassed. That's probably a good word. I get really embarrassed speaking Chinese in person. Or like, I get embarrassed speaking Chinese because like I look Chinese and I was born in China. So it ends up being this situation where the comments that I have received about my Chinese from certain people are not very conducive to motivating me to continue trying.
我的英语不好，我其实很多都没有听懂
啊。Okay. So I do not practice Chinese as often as I should because speaking Chinese makes me feel awkward as someone born in China. And lots of times when I try, either because they don't really speak English or because it's just quicker that way, there have been lots of times where the conversation turns to why I don't speak Chinese and what happens in those conversations make me feel bad at the end. It's amazing to be able to read it. No. I studied it for a long time, and Japanese has kanji too. Wait, so they're idols? Oh my god, they're idol fans. It's idols. Spirited Ulala fan? What? Thank you for the subscription! Wow! Thank you, Tola. Wait, let me update this thingy then. That is... What's 6.7 plus 2.5? That's 8, 9.2. You can't believe your Google can pay. あ、確かに. Wait. No, wait, Google can... Google's pretty versatile, right? GPay. Yeah. Where now? I also use GPay. What the... Tani? Tani? Rally? Uta. Tani Uta. Zi? Qian? Something? Te... Le... Singapore? Your Google was born to Singapore before, and then you bound the Chinese bank card. Ah, okay. Oh, so that thingy with the ding at the end is bound. Okay. 然后可以 bind 中我银行卡. Okay, that makes sense. Singapore. Ah, the chat. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Wait, where am I going? They're inside? They're inside. Amiable Narumi fan. Narumi's fan. She may be the most demure. She approaches the art so delicately. Pining Pico. Oh, he's the dude. Oh, you know what I realized? Actually, we're already almost at the karaoke stream. Greetings to you both. I don't believe we met. I am Aldithia Thorne. Is there aught I can assist you with? Oh my god, my hair is really tangled. I just, like, ran my fingers through it and it did not go through. Oh my god, what happened? Is it because of the way I was wearing my jacket earlier? Oh, I hope it wasn't this tangled at dinner. Such serendipity, a scion of the honored house Thorne. I had heard that you're blah 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 come to see the show. Oh, she's sickly. But yeah, I do wish, because I like learning languages in general. I mean, the main reason why I always exclusive lore, the main reason why I always like shit on French people is because I hated trying to learn French. Out of every language that I have tried to learn, French was the one that made the least logical sense to me. French. 5. Because I think my brain, the way my brain works is very much like I feel it's very inconsistent. It has a very, like, the way that my brain thinks is consistent, but it doesn't really make sense, I think. It's like, to some extent, it's really, really... things have to be processed in a certain order or I just don't understand. And it's like a very... basically like the logic of my brain is there. But then, like, I'm really impulsive at the same time. I'm impulsive and indecisive, so it's just like decision paralysis constantly. And the way that my brain is like wired is not good with French. when is it? I know it just ended, but like when does it start again? But I do like learning languages, French aside. Oh, I understand. Okay, I see. I understand now. You turned on your mobile phone for real-time translation? Find it faster and more accurate to translate English than Japanese? For Chinese, I believe that is true, because the grammar is more similar. If they're gonna do a music event, they could have at least made it like a rhythm game or something. This is gonna lackluster. I hit the wrong person. Awesome. We got some ballroom dances. Do I usually watch anime? I watch it sometimes. I haven't been watching it recently. The fact that there's just like a random dude in there is really funny. Alright. We'll get all of them for completion. Apologies for the wait. When I heard you dropped by to see us, Yunfei, I simply had to make sure I looked my best. I spied you in the audience, you know. I take it you joined the rest of my adoring fans in Crimson, yes? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you did. Wow. You guys have my support. Okay. Two more. You've earned your praise. The last one's Pico, right? Picot. Picot? I don't know how to say his name. We're really enthusiastic about idols that don't sing and also don't dance in sync. Why is it not full? Oh, is it this person?
Ah, I see.
Are they gonna go again? Man, they really like me to like blue. When does it start? When does it start? Well, while waiting, what's up with everybody? Oh, that's the tree they're telling me to stand under. I see. Is it starting yet? Yo, when do y'all start your performances? What's the schedule? Idols have schedules. They're not just all guerrilla lives at the same place doing the same thing 10 times a day. Should I just do MSQ instead? What should I do? どうすればいいのかな? Oh! The show's about to start. Finally! May our song guide you to the sweetest dreams you've ever known. Woo! What's up, Yuzuki? Don't you love the thrilling gameplay of Live from Ul'dah? When did Final Fantasy people start wearing normal clothes? The fashion in Final Fantasy is actually really cute. Like, some people... Like, I don't think this is particularly cute, but... Some people have really cute outfits. It's a fierce battle indeed, Kitty. Are you Japan coded? What does that mean? Japan coded? It actually... Oh, it ended. Okay. It's like someone not being Western called whitewashed. IDK if there's a offensive. It's fine. No, I'm pretty whitewashed though. I don't need an advertisement. Or these. No, I'm not. I just said I was whitewashed. Oh wait, no, I wanted to figure this out first. You are from Texas? Yeah. I was quite often called a banana by one of my friends in high school. Where? I totally forgot where to sell this. Wait, let me look up what I'm supposed to do with this. FFXIV collectible appraiser. Mikode in Steps of Thal 1410. 14. Let's clip far. What? $14.10. Ah, I see. Okay. And then is this? I want you to get more attention. I don't even know how to clip farm. Isn't it just playing badly at games? Do I not play badly enough already? Wait. Why won't they take this though? You can be loud or you can be quiet, just talk confidently. Not saying you don't. Where? Duskfall Mask, Duskfall Mask, Duskfall Mask. Do I have to figure out? Wait. Gathering collectible turn-in locations. I don't have any of these. I give off teacher vibes. I guess that's a good thing. Where do I... Where do I get rid of this? I stalagmite FFXIV. It keeps changing to the Japanese keyboard. Oh my god. Okay, so I need to unlock more custom deliveries? Ralger's Reach? Wait. Custom deliveries FFXIV. That you first unlock an expansion's inventory with one of the above quests, but they are okay. So currently I have Idleshire's collectible appraiser, I believe. So now I need to go to Ralger's Reach. Where's that? And I need to find Reach, Long, and Prosper. From somebody named Gar or something or other. Wait, and we shall call it Eureka. Did I already do the other two? Speak with... Of course. Of course! Of course, we gotta travel for this. Kotokazu, I see you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Oh! We're so happy. Hancock. Additional port. Can I just skip all this? I don't really care about why we get it, I just want it. Oh, it's right next to a thingy. Perfect. I don't have to walk all the way there. The amount that I hate walking around in games just because of how bad my sense of direction is. Oh man, aggressive. But people that call somebody a whiny little shite feel like they wouldn't say Dane. You know? Like the level of English she's using is very confusing. Are you not Eorzean? Is she Charlean? Are they not Are they not Eorzean? don't call people bastards. Oh, she is Charlian. I am completely at a loss. Thank you, Kryle. Okay, so he's coming to the expedition. Ejika Tsunjika. Big Eagle. What are y'all's opinions on big eagles? Like, I've heard quite often that you need a certain level of like narcissism and ego to be an influencer, right? Which makes sense to me. But I don't think it's a particularly high bar. I think you just have to be, it just has to be enough that you're willing to promote yourself and not be absolutely disgusted. Because I've seen plenty of influencers whose self-esteem is not what I would call narcissistic or egotistical in the slightest. And it could be a persona, sure, but personality-wise, it just doesn't seem like it would fit. Like, thank you for the hydrating. Are you muted? No. I drink water. Can you not hear me? Hello? Hello? Wait, where's the script person? Oh, it was in Vulgar's whatever. don't think I have any crafting ones. Yeah, what about this? Nope. Okay. Can I ask about your PC specs? Sure, what about them? Thank you for the hydrating. Yulmore. Where is Yulmore? Yulmore. Haha! Is this the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial in which you can play through the entirety of a Realm Award and the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime? It is, in fact, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of a Realm Award and the award-winning Stormblood expansion up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Yes, Lag Saga X. What are your PC specs? I have a 9070, a Radeon 9070, and some type of CPU, and I like 650 watts power supply or something, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. $650 watts is not ideal. Yeah, all the lights inside of the PC, except for like 2 of them, started like they're just turned off. I don't know if that's part of it. Like the PC itself runs the same, but the lights just don't turn on. And I don't know if that's just me fucking something up when I put the things in, or but it happened like 6 months after I put the things in, so I don't know. Oh, this is the wrong person. Rads at Han. How have you been? I've been good, thank you. Wait, did you, when you said clipped, did you mean you clipped me just saying that entire thing over and over again? Oh my god. Thank you for the clip. I have been well. I am starting a month-ish long event. The poster is in the description of the stream. Wait, I can just show it. I'll just show it. It's here. Okay, wait, I don't remember what's on it, so let me read it. I am raising money for a new VTuber model, and by new I mean a real one that wasn't just me in Clip Studio Paint with hopes and dreams and no money. So I looked it up. I looked up VTuber stream money goals. Yes. And then I saw those, and then I went to Canva and I made this poster. So for overall, how far are we into it? $9.20. So subs, bits, all of them count. Subs are based on how much I actually get rather than how much you pay. Just because that's the number that I'll be able to look at later. And then so for the entire month, if we raise $10, I will do a karaoke stream. $20, I will go find Bulldog Ramen and eat it. 50 on stream. All of this would be on stream. I wouldn't just like take a picture. $50, I will play a horror game on stream. To be decided which one. For $151, I will draw 151 Pokemon from memory on stream, live, for everyone to see how bad my memory is. Actually, I can identify them by silhouettes pretty easily, like the first 151. But yeah. And then for $250, I will have a stream that is exclusively in Japanese. I don't know who would want that in the English-speaking community, because then you just can't understand the entire stream. But, you know, it seemed popular. For $500, I will reveal the design, because I do already have the design. Like, I commissioned someone for a design already, and they've delivered that design. So this is just to get like the illustration of the model that's all cut up and stuff, and then the actual rigging afterwards is what this fund is for. And then for $1,000, which would in fact cover like 95% of the costs just immediately that I've been looking at. I will do an IRL stream in Japan. I would go somewhere that was actually interesting because I live in the boonies. I would go somewhere that's interesting and stream IRL. I'd have to look it up though, because I know that Japan's laws on that type of stuff are a little stricter than America's. And then, per person, if you send $10 or more at once, because I will not be able to keep track of exactly who sent what easily, depending on the method that you choose, I will send you a custom voice message. And by that, I mean you will tell me what you want me to say, and I will say it as long as it is not incredibly racist or like just awful things to say. Or 6-7. I won't do like brain rot. If you want ASMR, I'll do ASMR. Sure. And then for, what does that say? For $50, pick a game for me to stream TOS friendly. You can pick a game and I will stream it. And it can be a paid game, as long as the game isn't over $50, preferably. Preferably a cheap game. I didn't think that one through very well. You can pick a game for me to stream that's TOS friendly. How much for VA collab? VA collab with who? with me? Ah! How long? I'm not a voice actor. I think it would be fun, but like the skills required for emoting while enunciating while still making it sound interesting, I don't have that. It is not a skill that I have developed. And then there are multiple ways to pay. I have a PayPal, I have a Ko-fi, coffee. And I have, you know, just like regular bits and stuff like that as well. Oh wait, I forgot already. What's the next person? Rad's at hand. Do I need to be level 80? Like, wait, do I not have Rad's at hand? What is Rad's at hand? You'll donate on Ko-fi so you get the money instead of Twitch. All right, let me check if let me just check one sec. Ko-fi making money doing login Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's set up. It seems set up. I highly appreciate it, by the way. Oh, I can set up Twitch chat alerts. Check the connection by clicking here. Oh, I set this up before. Okay, so yeah, it should work. It'll even play the little that. Oh my god, thank you so much for $10. Okay. Do you have Discord? DM me on Discord what you want me to say, and I will send you me saying it. You don't want anything? Not even for funsies? Well, I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $10. We are at $19.20 now, which is... Oh, I'm gonna have to buy Bulldog, aren't I? Maybe that should have been after the horror game stream. You're the first person to donate that much. It wasn't even at $10 yet. You more than doubled it. I honestly, okay, realistically, I expected to reach the $10 mark. And then just like, that would be the end of it. Are we getting Bulldog hand cam? I will try to set up a hand cam, but we still need 80 cents more for that. I only come here to say Stranova looks different and clip random stuff you say. I don't know what you're talking about. This is Stranova. This has always been Stranova. We've been playing Stranova this entire time. Where is Rock Owl, whatever it's called? East Ball. Oh, it's Rads at Han. Rads at Han. Where is this? Do I even have this unlocked? What is Ilsabard? How do I get here? Rads at Han Etherite Plaza. Wait, what? Where is this? How do I get here? Thavnair. Where's Thavnair? Oh. 80 cents. Oh my god, thank you so much for the extra $2. Did you really do that just to put it to the... What is that? 19 plus 2 is 21. This is testing my English. No. This is testing my math. Now Yuzu can watch you suffer from spicy ramen. Also, I'm an ad jail. Wait, how much ad does it give you? How long are ads? It's supposed to be like a minute per hour. Max. Ilsabar. Rads at hand. Unattuned. Unattuned. Oh, yikes. I just haven't attuned to any of these. I see. I understand the issue. Why is it... Why is... It's so laggy. Welcome back. The, like... Hear your voice... What's it called? The monitor? Is really laggy right now and it's bugging me. 1 second. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay. I fixed it. This is a very underdeveloped area. Am I not at that point in the story yet? I may not be at that point in the story yet. Well, only one way to find out. Oh, it doesn't let me fall down. Wait, how do I get down? Then. Would you recommend Final Fantasy to someone that has no interest in story or world building? So, I mean, I think it's fun. And I'm not the most invested in the story. I kind of just like playing around. And I mean, I play a lot by myself, but I play a lot by myself, but I know that you can find really cool communities within Final Fantasy. So the social aspect is also really nice. Also, if you don't hit the goals, would you get one of the customizable models? No, I would just delay it. I would just wait. I just keep saving by myself. Because my expectation was that the goals would not be hit. My thought process was, even if 0 people donate or sub or whatever, it's not a loss to me to get nothing. But if people do, then it lets me get a model faster, which is very nice in my opinion. Okay, I'll just keep continuing to do the MSQ. I got killed by a weird lizard. Yeah, so basically, no risk, all reward. The risk is people only do $50 donations and then tell me to buy $70 games. I think that would be the only way that it would actually be a net loss. Though the Bulldog Ramen is cutting it pretty close to a $70 game. No, basically, I will be saving up for the VTuber model no matter what. I thought it would be nice to have that extra bit to make it go faster. And also, to some extent, it would give me a little more financial freedom to do other things, like move out. Yeah, one of the reasons why I wouldn't just pay, like, even though I already have the design, that I'm not just pouring money into the model yet, is because my contract ends in July, so I have to like find a new job and then figure out where to move for that new job and then move and all that stuff. And that costs a lot of money. Probably more money than a VTuber model, actually. So I originally was like, I have to wait until I've settled into a new place to buy everything. But if I can get that money from streaming and then have it be in that closed loop, then there's no reason not to do it now or as soon as possible. I really fit in with the environment. My schoolgirl skirt and Valentine's Day cardigan. Ominous music. Will be safe. Comfortable showing yourself to people without face? If so, you can do cosplay too. I mean, there's honestly... I think I used to have pictures with my face on it. Like, I used to post it to stories every once in a while. But the problem with cosplay is also hella expensive. And then, like, what do you do with it afterwards? It's just sitting there. Just get the community. But you'd have to be okay with gooners interacting with. Honestly, the people that watch my streams right now, you guys are very, 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 very nice. Some of the people before in my streams, especially when I showed my face or like did semi IRL stuff,
and lo, vile beasts did rise.
Made some pretty weird comments.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Oh, they weren't kidding.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
That's not a Pokemon.
Seas ascend unto the heavens.
Funded by the people.
All we were.
I will say, if somebody for some reason bought me a cosplay and it wasn't just like what, like Kill a Kill, where it's just underwear, I'd wear it. They went out of their way to buy an outfit for me. I'd wear it.
My friends,
Unless they were really creepy about it. Why not? You know? I have had people ask me. When I was 16,
last night, the isle was
15,
aloft,
16,
the heavens began
16.
to
When I
burn
was 16,
from
I
without,
volunteered at an
unholy
anime
beasts,
convention,
the likes of which we had never seen,
and
came
there was this
forth in
other
fury and
volunteer,
rage.
and one day I came in like a sailor dress thing. I remember this very vividly because the guy who was like in his late 20s or early 30s or something, we were both volunteers. And we had talked the day before while we were doing prep work. And he was like talking about some podcast or something he wanted to start. Or like YouTube, something like that. I don't remember. But the day that I showed up in the sailor dress, he was like, he commented on it, and he commented on how short it was. It wasn't that short. It was like right above my knees. It's not that short. And he was like, if you were 2 years older, I would make you marry me. And that really struck me as just the creepiest thing for a temporary coworker to say to me. Or anybody. For one, what the fuck? If you were 2 years older, you're basically admitting that you're getting like you acknowledge that I'm a minor at the time. I'm not a minor anymore. You acknowledge that I'm underage. That he acknowledged that I was underage, and then went, I would make you marry me. What? You can't make someone do anything, especially marriage. That seems like a really bad thing to want to force somebody else to do. She's a major now. You know, there was a you know Twice, the K-pop group Twice. They were made in a competition show, right? Like they were formed in a competition show. And the system was, there was basically like the highest ranked candidates and then the lowest ranked candidates. They were split. And they were split. The classes were called major and minor. Like legitimately. Making you marry is a pretty wild thing to say, right?
The people of Rajathan themselves
and like
transformed into
I don't talk to the other volunteers that much anymore. I used to be really quite close with them. I was the youngest volunteer. Everyone else was, I was the only one that was underage at the time.
The phenomenon was observed throughout our lands.
And besides that one person, the host of the con, all of the other volunteers, they were amazing. They were so nice. The other female volunteers also had weird interact. So he wasn't just weird with me. I do have to have that as a disclaimer. He wasn't just weird with me. He was weird with all of the female volunteers. And one of the other female volunteers, while we were talking in a group of like a few of us, one of them mentioned that she was kind of uncomfortable around this guy. And I was like, oh yeah, me too, this thing happened to me. And like immediately everyone in that room was so protective and so like, they were so on it. That dude did not get to finish volunteering for the whole weekend. He was gone. And I didn't really process it at the time because I was a child. Not like a child, but like, you know, I was young and I did not understand what exactly was being implied and what his actions were really saying about his character. It just didn't fully register with me at the time. Because, like, why would it? It shouldn't. Okay, not realistically. Idealistically, someone saying something like that should not set off warning flags. Or I should not have to be wary of stuff like that. And I was a very naive person and was just like, yeah, he's just kind of weird because like weebs tend to be a little weird with their words. Anime's kind of pervy, that's just how it is. Was kind of my mindset at the time. So I was just like, yeah, he makes me kind of like uncomfortable, but you know, people be doing their own shit. But the other volunteers were very much like, no, child, listen. Don't go anywhere near this man. You will never be alone with this volunteer ever again. We will make sure that this person is never in your presence. Like, they were so protective of me, and it was very, very, in hindsight, I appreciate that so much. And I hope that they are all doing amazing and perfect and well and successful in life because they deserve it and more. Glad you had the right people. Yes. And it very much, like, the experience, once I realized what was going on, once it fully, like, hit me, it very much shaped how I interacted with people and set boundaries in college and past that. So it was very formative. I feel a little weird saying that anime conventions were a formative time for me, but volunteering at a bunch of them was definitely, I think, a positive experience. I learned a lot about event planning, and I learned a lot about interacting with people and how to kind of stand up for myself and what to look out for. So it was a good experience despite some of the bad stuff that happened because of how amazingly the people around me handled it. Was this in US or JP? It was in the US. Yes. And I went on to volunteer at quite a few conventions by the same people. Never with the same volunteers again though, because I think the timing was just off. Or the location, they weren't able to. I mean, never with all of the same people. There was overlap. Come on, people! お願いします。Yeah, I know that US conventions get a bad rap sometimes, but not all of them are bad. The ones I volunteered at were good. I'm not gonna like diss any conventions that I didn't enjoy. So like, conversely, I feel like it would be weird for me to say the actual names of the conventions that I went to. But just know that not all conventions are bad. They're not all run by weirdos or scummy people or anything like that. What was that one that was really infamously bad? I know I just said I wasn't gonna diss on any of them. It was one that I never personally went to. But yeah, just do your research. Check the vibes when you get there. Maybe wait to cosplay until the second day. If you're worried about like the enforcement of safety regarding that stuff. But I think even if cons didn't get a bad rap, you should probably do that anyway. Maybe not as far as not cosplaying the first day. That might just be like my personal paranoia. But making sure that you know what you're getting into, or at least are prepared. It's always a good idea. Remember who you are, meme? Are you scared of elephants? Would it be weird of me to just eat Nutella straight out of the thing? I do have crackers. I could eat them with crackers, but I don't want to eat crackers on stream. Because it's noisy. Fighting? I can fight, lest you doubt my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. Ah, have fun at work, or do your best. Ganbatte. Wait, why does she not like the elephants? Do we have a reason for the elephant hatred? Conversely, elephant lovers in any elephant lovers in the chat? Who are you? Goodbye. did Arcasadara? So why are there evil elephants? Did they explain the evil elephants versus the okay elephants? Yeah, you're not very good at your job, Ogul. Ogul. I don't know how to say your name. We didn't get very far. I guess we're both not very good at our jobs. I don't want further work unless it's for a... Nope. Oh my god, I found it's here. It's here. We actually got it. We actually got one. Unprecedented event. Entering a MSQ dungeon. I think if that thing was crawling towards me, I would just give up. Personally. Realistically. I'm not making it out alive. Oh my god, they have so much health! You can try. Nah, listen. I'm a very pragmatic person. I know I would die. There's no use extending the suffering. Oh god, that's a lot of circles. Die! Well, you're icky. That's not what I would want to turn into. I think Summoner is a really nice one because if your healer accidentally dies, you can kind of help with that. In worst case scenario. Oh my god, this is only the second guy. That took so long for the second guy? Got it. Thanks, Verda. Die. We have 4 more things to do. love when Bahamut takes up the entire screen. I think it's so funny. I know that you can make him smaller. But like, I don't need to. He's fine. Just the way he is. Oh, those guys aren't fine just the way they are though. Awesome. Are we in insight yet? Nope. Okay. I don't need this. Oh, orange. Terminus Howler. Okay, Titan. We're still not at insight. Oh my god. I feel like this dungeon is taking forever for us. I don't know. I'm assuming that touching the bubbles are bad. I didn't make it in time. It's so close. 18% left. Why didn't it work? I don't get it. Bang bang bang. Bang bang bang. All right. Let us. Where's. Wait, okay. So there's one more boss. If this is to be believed. Three. Then I use this and this. Bahamut. That's his name, right? Summon Bahamut. Yes. I feel like we've gotta be near the end. It's that thing, right? Why is there an axe on my screen now? Ew. I'm using this move and their health bars aren't moving. Okay, we've made it to the boss. Oh! Blasphemy. Oh. I don't understand this. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Where is he going now? Where is he going now? It's just like the Valen all over again. Wait, did we finish? No. Why did I hear the do? Uh-oh. Can this guy do it by himself? I don't think he can. I still don't understand that little bit with the pink and the blue. I'm pink, so I should stand on the blue. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand how we're supposed to know from this one. And then slipstream. Slipstream is for like if you... if there's lots of them, right? I don't really need to use it otherwise. I see now. Well, I see that one at least. Okay. So he's glowing kind of. Okay, so I should be here. This, and then I can do this. And then I can do this. be right. Summon Garuda. Okay, so now I want to be... Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Oh, wow. I don't remember how the song goes. Slash thank you. Slash wow. Player commendations wheel. Loot. Pass on that. Pass on that before they leave. They commended me even though I sucked. That's so nice of them. That's unfortunate for you, sir.
As I feared.
What did you fear?
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that... There is no ether.
emptiness.
Oh.
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
Ew. Gross analogy.
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint red.
gods be good.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
We actually don't know that. Maybe the remnants do still go back.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
It's okay, buddy.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. Vitra, calamity has... More than ever, we require a...
What madness is this, I won?
hey,
Thou
what?
dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do back. I ask that you remain. I know not what lies.
Take me with you.
Oh,
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
how? You don't have wings.
Were my words unclear?
Estinian, here. The last thing you ever wanted, we'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And
You heard the man. Seems...
Then I pray thy grip is iron.
Fair enough.
That must be so trippy. Your dead brother's eyeball is attached to this guy's armor and you're giving him a
I feel
ride.
it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own.
I would insist if you did not.
Then once more I find myself.
We did it! And I'm almost level 90. They really should give us time frames for that. Oh, Tia's gonna accompany me. Will we actually be able to get the etherite this time? Etherite? Etherite this time? My feet are cold. I have the heater on, but my feet are still cold. One second. Let me go get slippers. Getting slippers. BRB. I hit the wrong button. I'm back. Okay. I couldn't find slippers, so I just put on socks instead. Yeah. Can I sell it to you here? No? Okay. What do you need for me to be able to sell here? Level 80 or above? I don't think I have that. Like, legitimately? Oh my god, I actually don't. Oh, that's so sad. Nuadine. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You're with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We're assisting the satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balashan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. That would be quite terrifying. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the field and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar, then. How do I get there? Okay. Okay. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We have come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While all that was going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. Never eat sour wheat. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Zaytaner. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? I saw it all, though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was a fiend, its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave, and then it was gone as quickly as it came. Sisters, have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. The danger is past, at least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the screams. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Merid, throwing people around like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You are brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. I suspect that is the most we can expect the people here to tell us. I think it best we find a place outside the bazaar where we might rest and review our findings. Oh, you meant go this way. Judging by their accounts, the transformation has already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetheroid Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that mayhem can surely tell us more. Oh, oh my god, I didn't see this. These like wooden thingies? I was like, why isn't it letting me go through? I haven't been attuning myself to anything. Whoops. Going after that enormous beast? Yup, probably. My eye is starting to get twitchy, so I think I should head to bed soon after this quest. Because I read online that if your eye starts twitching, it's because you don't have enough sleep or you drink too much caffeine. And I didn't drink any caffeine today. Oh, it's a cutscene. I didn't know it'd be a cutscene. Oh, she's pretty though. Rather successful man, hard times. Anything odd about Kalzar? Oh no, is Kalzar gonna turn into a monster? Summon Ifrit 3. Summon Ifrit 3. What does Summon Ifrit 3 do? Oh, it was this one. Wait, why don't I have it? Where's Summon Ifrit 3? Did I misread it? Oh, it is 2. It's 2. I just can't read. Okay, I guess we go. Oh, that's a lot of escorting. I don't have the awakeness to actually read through all the text that this is going to produce. So, instead, I will send you off with a thank you so much to everyone who joined, regardless of if you spent money. I appreciate everybody, and thank you to Lag and Nin for donating. And yeah, actually, speaking of where is it? Oh. Man, everyone's playing Pocopia. This is making me sad. No, I don't need Pocopia. We're going to raid Nin. Because he got a new GPU, and I think that's cool. He's playing Resident Evil 2. It'll be really fun. He's very good at interacting with chat and responding to them. Highly recommend. Good community, very nice. Yes. So thank you for coming. See you next time. The event is also going throughout the entirety of March. So if you didn't have the chance to today, don't worry. It's the entire month, so you can have that going for you. Yeah. I will see y'all next time. Not tomorrow, but next time. 聞いてくれてありがとうございます。バイバイ。